Motemancer. Pretty much factorial for wizards. Okay, there's a lot of different stuff. Between the elemental planes and the battle against entropy and air, fire, shadow, and all these other things. I'm sure it'll get confusing enough. I got my trusty dusty notepad. I got a pen I think works. I've got likes, I've got subscribes, and I've got a mission. We have to, well, technically we played some of the demo, which I actually think it's pretty cool. You can carry progress. Like if you get the demo, you can carry your progress into the full game if you decide to buy it, which I think is pretty cool. And to be clear, this is not sponsored, but they did bait me into playing the demo, and I liked it. So here we are, during the Automation Fest. Anyways. A book. Ugh, reading in my video games? Motes in their raw form are fleeting whispers of the element. I don't know what voice I did before, but through alchemy, refine and fuse their essence. That's what a boring salt. Okay, now you got my attention. Provides foundation and stability. Ground from persistent elements of shadow, water, and earth. The ether. Ether. Ether.
Ether.
Ether it is. Life, fire, and air. Alchemical binding, they find form. Weaving a stable scaffold. Still studying. Yes, nerd. What's up? Always more to master, but clarity follows intent. Structures lie dormant, their power spent. Put your craft. Mana flare. Gather the reagents from the chest. Alright. Ponder this orb. Unponder it. Where's the chest? Oh. I think I was supposed to leave it. I brought you some salt. My favorite ingredient. Mana flare is temporary but useful. So yeah, it's like having a temporary power pool. Weave the energy through this. Oh, curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal. No. The Stargate is unraveling. Contain the breaches. Entropy is piercing through. No, you must go through. The planes remain stable. The flow of elements must be reignited before the world shatters. And you? Don't worry about me. A passage is open. Returning is not possible until we power it from the other side. I understand. Your training may be incomplete, young Padawan, but your talent is undeniable. Begin with salt, and the elements will reveal themselves to you. I'm ready. The plane of life. Alright. And now we gotta punch some trees. Harvest motes from your surroundings. No, I'm busy eating all this up. Open your inventory, craft ether salt.
You deserve that.
Oh yeah, we got the little crafting menu. I do like the UI sounds as well. There is combat. The battle against entropy, which slowly but surely spreads across the land. Create a simple collector. Cast mana flare. No, that one. And a grindstone. Yeah, this is the the magic suck. As we suck the motes out of the elements. Whatever, yeah. Cast mana flare next to a simple collector. Well, we must find something to collect. How about this? Water. Okay. By Jove. We've done it. In order to build an infusion altar, we need prisms and pedestals, which means more salt. I can do that. Might as well clear this up while I'm waiting for it to craft. Ooh. Slurpity slurp. It builds very quickly. But how do I get a salt prism? Oh, I need ether. Which requires life, air, or fire. Top that off. Alright. Motes of life. Oh, over here. I guess we can just grab some of this real quick. Yeah. Get a couple of those. So beautiful. Let's see, brightness, contrast. Yeah, we're fine. Need a grindstone. When do I get a chest? Let's grab these. Alright, let us do some work there. Infusion altars like the research labs. Saw this on sale earlier. Yeah, like I said, the cool feature is you can try the demo and then, like, I played the demo for 5 hours before I got to the end of it. And I've played these kind of games before, so you can take your demo save into the full game. It isn't a separate instance. So, if you decide you want it, but you can just play the demo. Which is very cool. I think should be standard practice, right? Like, is it good? I don't remember a day-night cycle. What does nighttime do? Do my solar panels work at night? That might actually factor in, but it looks amazing. Wow. Get my stupid face out of here. Huh. Interesting. I don't know if it has any practical purpose, but it feels like maybe later on at the more advanced zones. Okay, fuse, ether, and salt prism. Some of that. I gotta power it. Get more shadow motes at night. I think whichever plane you're on determines what you can. Well, honestly, I don't know. I've only done the first zone. I think there are 6 right now. Actually, I'm not sure how many are in the... Oh, yeah. Okay, that's her. The research. What do we need? Research simple. So here's the thing. Welcome to the research tree. What's down here? Let's find out. No, come back. I've now shifted onto the research plane. What happens if I stay in the same spot? All right. Salt Sanctuary. Just Twitch chat. Simple logistics. So you can complete the research, like multiple research, just by doing the infusions. You don't have to like set it, but kind of have to just figure out what one you're going for. So I need salt, prisms, and ether. All right. There you go. It, magically yeets them into the altar, as you might intuit. Just gonna slurp these up. Wait, do these only hold 1? I need to get chest. For some reason I thought I was putting more in the stack, but I had to do one at a time. I better get chests with this. Oh, very cool. I'll hang out while I dev if anyone has questions. Yeah. Oh, hello, Motemancer in the chat. They might know what they're talking about. If you have any questions, or more importantly, complaints, well, there you go. What does nighttime do? Or is that a spoiler? I don't remember night. Besides look cool. No puns intended. What do we got? Where's my chest? There we are. I need to be able to put things in chests and then forget where they are. This is a very important part of factory games, having random containers everywhere that I swear I was going to use. Solar power is tier 2. Oh, so literally. I was joking about the solar panels. Apparently... Well... But we have the shifting slab. A track upon which items will be shifted from one area to another. An underground slab. This is just salt prism, so the same setup here. Wait. Do we have simple grippers? Ah, yes, the inserters. We're gonna take it a little slow and kind of work out better systems instead of trying to rush up the tech tree. So please have some patience. I always rush through and have to go back and restart and stuff. So we're gonna try to avoid that. I won't be able to, but I'm gonna try. And that's what's important. That's all any of us can do. Use a simple gripper to place a salt. Okay, now you can do blue is input, orange is output. Nice colorblind friendly setup. I do like blue and orange becoming the standard as someone who's not, to my knowledge, colorblind, but I think it just looks better most of the time. Oh yeah, our guy has the details with alt. Who would have thought? Ah yes, the shab of shifting. And then we have the Tinker's table, which is the same set of researches. Okay. Let's do a little exploring first. It appears, yeah, there's no random seeding at the moment. I think all the, everyone starts at the same map setup. Like it's curated. I don't know how far that goes, but... So we have motes of earth. Earth is salt. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Dracos. Duh. Everyone knows that. Salt of the earth. As the great wizards of old mentioned. Just cleaning things up. I want salt. Like and subscribe if you like salt as well. Don't have to clean it up. I just want to, so I get... Just, this is a mental cleanup here, alright? Because you can do this at any time, but I just... Alright, alright. Now I got space for my brain to work. Needs a lot of space. Works very inefficiently. Build all those while I clean up the rest. There's no way to terraform, I think. At least not at tier 1. Let's actually look at the tech and see if I'm missing any clear... Yes, a tinker's table is an assembler. Soon I won't have to craft by hand at all. Thought we were just using our wizard brain to do it, but... underground slab, underground belt, elemental binder is... It's also an assembler of sorts. Extended flare, that's a spell upgrade. Salt sanctuary. I don't know what this is. This is for new materials, I think. So, nothing massive there. Alright. Oh yeah, there's finite resources, it seems. But I'm pretty sure the map is infinite, or at least so large. It's like Factorio, where you just keep going. Oh wait, I need shifting slabs. Forgot about my slabs. Where am I gonna get further ether motes though? There's a life field up here. So yeah, I know. Don't criticize me indirectly. Or shifting slabs belts. Actually, I believe they're like shitty belts. They're like tier 1 belts. If I remember right, they're streamways, which are like higher tier belts later on. Let's see. I'm pretty sure each mana flare has like a limited charge, so it doesn't matter too much. Well, it's more efficient to only recharge one if you... So we're gonna do this. Because it'll look cool. Middle click removes it, apparently. Gotta have my correct hotkeys here. Also, very nice UI sounds. Always appreciate that. It doesn't sound nice to take things in and out of my inventory. It makes me less excited, and these are important things. Ah, yes. That's pretty good. And now? Okay, wait. What if we... Can I combine into one? Like... Oh, it even has a little animation. Does that work? What's going on here? Oh, well, right now it's backed up. It looks like it's connected. We're gonna find out. All right, just put them... We're gonna put them in the grindstones here. I forget what a ratio it is, but... So the grindstones also have to output. That's the issue we're gonna run into if I try to do the same setup. I think I'm gonna like this. So like, get one of those, one of those. Then a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Wait, is that not? I see. Oh, then we can just... Nice. All right. My slabs. Nope, no, no, no. A bit of that. Okay, I like it. We're just gonna, for now, we're going to slap into some... You gotta rethink. You gotta retrain your brain to hexagons, which we all know are the best of gons, but takes a little bit to kind of think about it. There you go. All right, that's doing something. Okay. Just grab these. So, salt prisms and ether. We're missing salt. Well, thankfully. There we are. How do you get more mana? There are upgrades for your spells in the research tree. I think a little later on, though. And the mana flares are temporary. Eventually you get power of sorts. I'm not actually sure how many versions. It was implied solar as well. I believe there's some where you just burn some of the motes. But I think the mana flares are an interesting, like, because that early game power is always a bit... I think it's important as an obstacle, but it can feel very tedious, even in some of the best factory games. Alright. I feel like the inventory is larger starting out than it was. I'm not complaining. Alright. Okay. 25,000. I'm just putting these placeholder mana flares to see how I want to do it. Let's see. And you can come off the edges here too, so. I'm just refining it each time. I guess you could put them both in the same one, but who knows? Maybe they'll fill out. Yeah. Is there a blueprint system? No, I don't think. I don't know. I've not gotten that far. How do you get? Yeah. So I'm passing on the questions. Dev is in the YouTube chats under Motemancer. I think on Twitch, like Cyan Avatar. Is it Cyan or Cyan? I want to say Cyan. Cyan's much fancier. I think that's the right pronunciation. It's on the roadmap. A real mage does things by hand, alright? Automation, somewhat ironically, is ruining magecraft, okay? Kids these days, don't us back in my day, we had to ponder orbs day and night. Okay, what do we got? Oh, we can just put this here. I always like, especially early game, having the inventories stuff on the bar, just so I can, like, oh, this was dumb. Okay, so that way you can kind of keep a gauge of it. Later on, it's irrelevant, ideally, unless something's gone horribly wrong, but... Oh, I need the salt prisms. That's what we're doing. Which, if I... Does that turn it into a prism? Oh, I'm dumb. You need ether. Ah. Got it. Well, we'll do it by hand for now. And while we're around, we'll just top these up. Am I dumb? Pedestals. Ah, genius. Okay, so... Yeah. Can I not flare that? Okay, we're gonna try to find the most compact setup. Which... Let's do... Oh, we got ideas. I mean, what are we trying to save? One grid? Come on. Let's not get too ridiculous. There we go. Nope. Gotta activate my spell to refill these. Beautiful. More green up. All right, knowledge. Tinker's table. What we need: salt prism, ether, shifting slab. So this is the assembler. Get some more of those. Pick up some more slabs. Need to look at the text some more. I don't think we see elemental binder in the research tree. So that's going to be more slabs. Oh, we're going to need more ingredients as well. Ruined. More pedestals. I assume we could just make more altars as well, but we'll get there. So... Oh, I need the slabs first. Now, most important, we need some trash containers where I jam all the stuff that I don't know what I want to do with and pretend like I'm ever going to use it. So, speaking of, chests do not have enough slots for this. I do like the hex setup. I don't think it's perfect, but... I mean, like, everything's a hex setup, but this specifically. Have you tried My Industry? I have. I played through most of it. My Industry is really good. In the trend of games that are, like, less than a gig. How much is Motemancer? I feel like it might be over a gig. As well. 1.68. So not gigs, but... It's the gig economy, all right? Like and subscribe. And this game does have combat. Well, you fight against entropy, just like all of us. Everyone will eventually lose. But, we can rage against it at least. Oh, I finished my... Everything, honestly, it might be a problem that things handcraft so fast. Because it kind of feels like I'm not incentivized to automate because everything handcrafts in, like, a split second. I mean, I'm not complaining, but at the same time... Alright, the Tinker's Table. I do like how it shows you the recipes on it as well. So, we're going to make shifting slabs, which need salt prisms, which are salt plus... Okay. So, final products will be on this. This will be the final... Right, we're gonna... So, what do you need? Power, gripper thing. So, like, 3 grid spaces. Like... Yeah. Okay, so we're just gonna leave 2 on this side. Fuck. Oh yeah, you can lock it. Ta-da! Having mana? Oh, I'm using mana to handcraft? Hmm. That's interesting. Was that explained at some point? I never learned how to read. Is that why my mana's always empty? Who knew? Well, obviously someone. Let's see what tech... Oh yeah, we can just throw the slabs in there. So the idea is the Tinker tables are going to be the end products here, so just arbitrary. Okay. This is a way over... Well, hopefully over-engineered is the idea. Uh-oh. I don't have underground... Wait. These are not two-sided, are they? These are one-sided. These are the ghetto belts. These are the apprentice belts, sorry. But this is how we make... No, it's the grindstone. That is the salt prism, right? Yeah. And I don't have any longhand inserters at the moment. So... we're gonna bring this up this way, from this area. And we're gonna decide how we want to do... What is the pipette? Like, copy. Q. Okay. Wait, what? I don't have any of my inventory. That might be the problem. Yeah. Well, won't do everything for you. I have some ideas here, but they might not be necessary. We're gonna find out. So the issue is we don't have the underground at the moment, but we're about to get them. Like, just get the underground. I always do this. So all I need to do is unlock they're literally the first research. Okay. Instead of trying to design around the lack of undergrounds, maybe just do the research that takes like 4 items and is clearly the next one on the list. No. Yeah, with undergrounds, you can just go off to the side with each one. Yeah, it's building. Do-do-do-do. Okay, let's I pretty much cleared out all the debris. There's way more space if I go slightly south as well, but I think I could do this whole... So obviously, shifting slabs and aka belts are going to be a key part of everything. So... I'm just gonna get that going. Well, let's say what is required for that. Not yet. There's the life motes there. Need like a full map. So like you can just press the button and there's double life. On the earth. Then of course, entropy. Wait, is it moving outwards or is that just underground slab? Upgrade for clearing area. Yeah, I do hope so. I hope later on there's a way to like just destroy your building. There's an ability that clears out some of the entropy, like a spell, and I think some buildings, but also okay. Underground slab is 6 shifting slabs. And total raw is 12 salt and 3 ether, compared to 2 salt and 1 ether. So it's not cheap, but it's certainly worth it. I'm just going a little north. What? It just adds. Excavator. Do you get manifolds? There are multiple options. This is literally just the stand-in for, like, having, like, a biomass generator, I think. Mana. I think it's some plant-based... Wait, it is a biomass generator, I think, later on. Apparently there are solar panels, so night mode does matter. You can turn the perma grid spacing off, and it looks amazing, by the way. Not very helpful, but I like looking at it. Anyways, very beautiful. Ooh. The one thing is, we're using Windows cursor. I feel like there should be a custom cursor or something. Like a mana orb looking. Now I'm looking at it. I can't unsee it. Oh. Where did my little indicator thingy go? No. My brain broke. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, these have a finite distance, I think. Let's just go up here with it. I assume you can take them off the, yeah, just remove that. And that... Yeah, we already established you can do the double belt, so... So... The only problem is the mana flare and the radius on it. Oh yeah, I was moving the salt up here. Oh, I was out of, like, free hand range. Elemental Minder. Sick. And then extended flare. So these will make salt prisms. We're gonna put them on this. But then how are we gonna output? While also having power. Now that's the dilemma. Now, there's more. Well, wait, is extended flare? No, it's duration of mana flare. It isn't radius. Or, you know what? I think each one needs to be individually spaced, which kind of sucks, but that's where we're at right now until I get double-sided belts. Alright, fine. Simplest version. Non-zero amount of production is much more important at this stage than maximum efficiency. Anything greater than 0 is infinitely more production than I already have. Alright? That's just basic wizard math. And there we are. Yeah, you can see the inventory on them. The prisms. Wait, can I turn this around? That should still... Do these turn into their own splitters, then? If I... Wait, what if I... No. There's like a primary direction. And what else do we need? More salt. Solve that problem after. Solve that problem now. Okay. ABCs. Always be crafting. We're gonna run into the same situation here. Just one, just one. Ta-da!
You deserve that.
Thank you, thank you. Ooh. Okay, alright, alright. Wait. The game does not pause when you're doing this, so. I'm gonna top everything off and then read the tech tree. Oh, there's a trash button. Is that new? Did that just pop up there? No, I'm gonna still stuff it in chests. Oh, just. I only want one of these. Only powering one. Anyways, for a sec. Non-zero. And what's the... Oh, wait. We have extended flare. And then, of course, tree of life. Nurture a source of power as enduring as the roots of life. So that's the thing. And then power, the mana blooms are how you get power. And then biorhythm is another ability. Rampant bloom, mana blooms extend their root network. So we want these ones are what give me power. So we're gonna need elemental life from the binder. Gonna sprinkle it in there. Not sure exactly the ingredients, we're gonna figure that out. Mana bloom, which is the power pole. So I believe the mana roots are your wires. Mana blooms are the power poles. And the rest kind of works off that. And that's your basic power generation. That isn't orb based. So we are getting this done. Is there anything else I can do? I don't know what these new recipes are, but I think I can get that done as well. Yeah, I can handcraft the grippers here. Gimme. So this is working. This is working. I have extended flare. I'm just gonna top off my flares with my new extended flares as well. I don't know if it would have already extended it while it's on it, but we'll just top it off. I like how you can see how full they are so visually as well. That is quite nice. It's just a nice effect to have. What was that? Oh, yeah. No, accidentally went into the technology plane. There you go. How many is this gonna be? 50? Never enough sand prisms. I mean, I also could just be grabbing them off the line here. Salt prism, sorry. But, that should do it. All right. Where's my water? All right, while that's researching, I'll get some more water real quick. Wow, ponder orbs, and then we're doing power. What? Probably 7 structures in a single network. I think I almost did that with the mana flares. Give me credit for that. Take it. I'll power these again. Gotta grab some more salt. Salt we can get from... Yeah, I could just make my own. Never enough salt prisms. So, elemental life. Salt plus life. Salt is life. The fact I don't have any splitters is a little annoying. But I can go off here. Salt. Okay. This will just be my salt line. I do want to see what this is. Alright, what are you trying to get me to? Salt Sanctuary. You know, getting the radius of mana flare increased feels like not exactly solving the problem, but... 100. Oh, I need another. That should be 100. That is clearly not. That'll be 100. The hell is Salt Sanctuary? Niter. Illuminate your surroundings. I mean, looks cool. Refined salt crafting. I might get one. Feel like maybe I'm jumping it here. Two of the ratios are off on this, but... Swift Stone. Increased movement speed. Can I not increase my movement speed? I am not affected by belts. For better or worse. Alright. Now we need elemental life. We already have everything up there. Let's continue on that, actually. What does this do? I don't know what I expected. Oh, it's permanent. I wonder if that plays into, like, the solar panels and such. Oh, I'm eating all my salt. I mean, it still made it this far, but... Leaving one space. Now. These will run out pretty quick, but that's fine. Feel like I have so much there, I could just be using it for that as well. There's no reason it needs to be 2 different belts. I don't know why I did this. I mean, it's not terrible, but like there's clear, like right there. Come on. All right. Anyways, more salt, please. Stop this. I have elemental binder. I have elemental binder. No. Build some of those. So 1 every 2 seconds is the rate. Shifting slab movement rate is pretty slow, which is a technical term. Is this still working? Yeah, I put enough in there. It's just gonna take a bit. You can have multiple, but like, I shouldn't hopefully need it. I'm gonna have to redo these setups anyway, so I'm being less fancy about it. Alright, bit more salt. Can I handcraft life? No. Didn't leave myself a lot of space, did I? Or I could put it over here. Alright, new solution. You're my slabs back. Always be crafting. Always gonna need more grippers. Probably won't need more chests, but we're gonna go for it anyway. Okay, so this needs life. And salt. Life is salt, in my opinion, but we're looking for a non-zero amount here. So this is producing 4 elemental life, aka way too much to... You idiot. For one of these to actually use. Don't be dumb. It's not that hard. Is it though? Well, in 1 second I will have the larger radius spheres, so just give that a moment. Technology. salt mastery. So that's going to be needed for... Technically, I could get started on that, but that... We're done with that tech for now. We got to work on... life. Alright. Elemental life. Give me those. Salt prisms are the most. Highest quantity. We're gonna jam that in. Salt prisms. And then let me check what the other tech is. Same thing. Same thing. This one requires mana roots, which we'll get when we're done with this. Can I cancel what tech we're going for? Will it shift? I think that's a visual bug. Oh, wait, no. It's just gonna sit there, like, in progress for a while, but... Okay, now we have larger radius mana flares. This is... So every 2 seconds, it builds 1 elemental life. A gripper moves 1 item every 2 seconds. So, I'm done. So the collector does not tell me how quickly it builds these things. But it looks like 2 seconds as well. Every 4 seconds. So, having 6 of them every 4 seconds, about 1.5 a second. Okay. Look at this mess. But, honestly, there's no point in redoing the full setup until I get the next level. We're just gonna top things off while I'm thinking about it. Let me grab some more of these. The classic inserter onto another belt ghetto splitter system. These aren't working because they're tapped out at the moment. Okay. We're gonna take this fancy light. We're gonna put it right here by my trash chests. Mm-hmm. Got it. As one does. I'm just waiting on the next tech. So we're gonna get Tree of Life. That's gonna get the power. And then we're gonna have to pretty much redo the whole system. Mana roots, I assume we'll need elemental life here. Seems like something. And then life prisms. Yeah, unclear what these things. Life blooms, leaves. New recipe, leaves. All right. What's the problem down here? Do I not have enough salt? Oh, because it's power there. I'm gonna start removing some of the superfluous stuff. I don't think there's any way to easily remove it. Trying to think back. In Factorio, it's just as tedious until later on. Until you get, like, construction bots, right? Like... Encouraging you not to super overbuild, I think. And technology. Tree of Life. And now Mana Bloom on the way. Greenhouse. Basic Life Crafter. Nurtures flora and root-bound power. So you craft mana roots in greenhouse. Connects your life power network and spreads power to adjacent structures. And the mana cultivator cultivates power from motes and leaves. Motes? Which means I can just feed them directly. And I know later on the leaves are more efficient. So this is actually just satisfactory then. Okay. We're just gonna need a lot of... What are mana roots? Shifting slab and elemental life. So we're gonna have to jam the slabs. And can I do both of these techs at once? Also, I really should just be collecting the prisms. Because I keep needing them for everything. Oh, huge. Okay. Here we are. Mana cultivator. Accepts mote of life. So I kind of have to get things started, right? Generating 300 power. How much does a mana flare? Well, we need the mana roots. AKA our power poles. Those have to be adjacent, I think. Which go into mana blooms. Okay, we get it, bro. I'm not at mana blooms yet. I don't know how to get it off my screen. Oh, wait. Oh, I have to get a route to the right area. It's like, you're an idiot. I know that. So mean to me. I'm just gonna put them along the edge and then drag them off it. I knew I left some space for a reason. The edge of the map will now be my power. I think so at this point, I do like the music, but I need a little more motivation in my life. So as always. Hard space shipwreck. We've almost got the mana blooms. Can I double up if I also add the mana roots in at the same time? How's that gonna work? Like, if it's throwing it all in there. So it's going for the biorhythm tech, which is fine. Build so fast. Yeah, we gotta get the mana blooms. But I feel like until I get the roots running underneath the structures, I'm not gonna want to like do another setup. So I have grab these. What's our shortage here? You can't have as many altars going, whatever research. Well, I am somewhat material limited now. Until I get a better setup. Only a little. It's my excuse at the moment, though. How are we gonna do Power Crossing? We're waiting until I get... Yeah. I feel like... Oh. There's no connection here. I have to do this, and then it goes this way. Okay. We need more altars. We need to scale production. I see. Alright, alright, alright. I feel like if a mana flare fully dissipates, it should just be like an empty, sad gray circle, so you remember where it was. Then again, that might be a skill issue. It's definitely a skill issue. Need more salt in my life. So mana blooms, they're so thick. Wait, they do? Is that the power field? Is this changed from the demo? Like a lot? I remember them being like 3 radius. Maybe less. Feels like it's much easier to work with. Got a tiny bit farther than you in the demo, decided to buy it. I would say use my promo code, but my promo code is showing you good games for the fans. And you continuing to watch, even if it's not exactly what you expected, because you generally like my chaos management genre. Unless I get sponsored by someone, in which case, then it's sponsored, but not this one. It's a little too Factorio. Yeah, Factorio known for being, I don't even know what joke I was gonna make here. Pick one. Brian. Power fields. Come on, hold it together. It's always power. When you start getting into the power stuff, that's definitely a sticking point. Come on. We're getting there. We need all the basic ingredients. This is clearly the space for it. All right. Let me just take a look. We got... I'm gonna restart the game. I'm not sure if... it seems like it's okay on Task Manager, but noticing a little FPS drop action. Unclear whether it's my brain or not. Yeah, Factorio using hexagons is already an improvement. So, we need salt, ether, salt prisms. Power, I guess, is the first thing. I keep, like, this is the hard... I have to decide what to do first. We need more tech. We need to let the tech continue forward. That's why I was going to get another altar here. Donkey. Wait, is there? Yeah. Those are chests, not pedestals. Genius. Just do this first. This is not that... I'm making it so much more complicated than it needs to be. Yeah, let's just do a different setup for every single one. That'll make it simpler. That'll be easier to keep track of. I don't even need... This would be the best example of something to test the power system on. You always need to do research. Come on. Research is the one constant. Okay. We're gonna... Technology. Alright, we're working towards that thingy there. The rampant bloom. Inventory is full of salt. Yeah. No. No, take that away. Wait. No. I got it. Well, we're gonna work. We're getting there. Okay. So the grippers all need to be in range. That's important. And the altar needs to be powered. But that's about it on the requirements. So, one job. Looks cool, but no, I don't. Still no. I'm struggling with the hexagons, even though I do like them. All right, step one. There you go. 2 pedestals working. It's a little odd because you can go from like this area into them. Yeah. Oh, you can't go through. Eventually you get longhand, I think. What? I know how to use mana roots. Let me use my brain first. I'm gonna get it. It's just... Shut up. It's gonna click, it just hasn't yet. This is the part that people love, alright? It's like, oh my god, just do X, Y, or maybe even Z. You idiot. Alright, that's why people watch these. It's called creating engagement. If you wanted to see someone be mildly competent at something, like, you could probably go anywhere else. But you gotta go on either end of the spectrum. Some sort of spectrum. Grabbing all this back, because it's gonna break my brain even more. I'm gonna do elemental life. This one's gonna be mana root. It's gonna be prism. The shifty slabs. Why aren't you working? No salt?
Detected.
What the
64 months of watching and
Thank you, Momo. And there we go. Rampant bloom. Nice. Making leaves and shit now. Oh. No power here. Masterful baiting. Gotta automate mana roots. Intermediate crafting. I made a product. What does it do? I'm on the road to the next product. I got bad news for you about these games. There's my salt. Oh. I ran out of flares. Wait, why don't I just put a mana bloom? Wait. If I... Mana blooms extend their root network under adjacent production structures. Now, what does that mean? It says mana bloom specifically, not mana roots. We're gonna try to apply that to these collectors here. We'll let those keep going so not everything's shut down at once. Oh. This is my power now. Just... Don't worry about it. And that works because it's in mana root range, right? It's adjacent. Working for a magic rim world instead of magic factorial. I feel like there are just mods for RimWorld that make it into a magic RimWorld. Like, that game seems to have about everything. Okay. Namaste. Shh. Thinking. It's very hard. Then I'm alt-tabbing before thinking. Even harder. You can visibly see them under the structures. Alright, so we're gonna put this right at the edge over here. Gonna... Can I see if it's depowered? Does not generate power. Is there a difference in animation between a mana bloom that is powered? I feel like there should be. That is my feedback. That one's... Wait. That one is not in range. I'm making sure it's definitely not in range just to see the difference. Alright. It shouldn't glow. It should be like sad. Because, like, the mana flares do a great job of conveying not only that it's powered, but, like, how much power in one way or another. But the mana blooms are just kind of there. Like, I feel like I should be making more mana flares because they seem more clearly the power. The mana blooms do not feel like power. Even if I know they are. You can see the roots underneath as well, but I think the same should be kind of true for when it runs the roots under structures. Roots should... Oh, the roots should just light up. Like mana roots that... I'm just gonna put that. General... Animations. Just having it written somewhere. Because, like, a lot of the things that have animations make it very clear. This is an early access game, by the way, guys. Feedback is relevant. I think a lot of the stuff that does have animations already is a cool one. It was too much. If you click a root, you can see the whole network. I think I mean, like, the actual root, just power. Like, if I do this right here, it should be clear that these roots have no power. Like, just a different animation on... Not even maybe an animation, just a different sprite, I guess, or whatever it is. That there is power running through these. As opposed... Not, like, showing how much power, just there is power going to this area. And then you can figure out where exactly. Have a simple collector. I'll put directly in a mana... Is that what you're supposed to be doing? Oh. Part of it is also just having more things light up so it looks more magey. The mana flares are incredible for that. Like, look at this. Look at these orbs. Whereas the roots, like, look at the roots. They're so sad. It should be like a elvish kingdom or some shit here. At least, maybe it looks different on each plane as well. Like the light, like on the plane, on Plane of Life, it's green. On each one, it just changed color. Grabbing some more of those. And I just gotta finish this little quest. What do we need? Elemental life. Want roots to grow and dim when they've got power? Yeah. Just something that's clearly like, this is the power line here. Also, generally having either idle animations or... That's what makes factory games, right? Like, you've seen the Factorio main menu. The feeling of it being alive. Okay, I'm gonna put it here, but I'm not gonna continue doing that. Satisfactory also does a lot of that. Though I really don't know why in Satisfactory you can't daisy chain buildings. That's always been a major complaint that they've... For some reason, you must run individual power wires to a power pole as opposed to buildings. And I've always thought that was maybe accurate, but like really weird, in my opinion. We're already doing better here. That is like my one quirk with Satisfactory. So it's running the roots here. So those are still powered then. Okay. So it grabs from a full area like Factorio collectors. Only the buildings touching the mana bloom get roots underneath. I guess that helps a little. There's some, especially if you want to do like right off, you'll still have one space around the mana bloom to, you know, have things, I guess. Doesn't hurt. How is that inventory full? What else do we need? The roots. Everything depowered. That's what we were working on. Now we have power automated. There's 50 in there, so. Elemental life. Alright. Unrelated power systems. Just getting rid of this. That's what we need now. Do mana flares ever drain when they're not using power? Let me see if there's any... Whoa. I could always trash it as well here. They're just a timer. Grabbing all these. This is my mental space I'm creating. That's about it, though. Why no? Oh. Salt, salt. Lots of salt. So much salt. So we'll underground these moats. Does that work how I hope it's gonna work? Nope. That'll do for now. Because I want to run the power wires down here. Wow, 297. Wait, no. Ah, shit. I see what I did wrong here. I didn't power the thing building the... I got this kind of thrown off by which one was which. Those are my backup moats. Alright, I'm back. We're back in action. Begin water and earth research. Yeah, I'll get there. More mana roots, please. We're gonna need so many moats. Alright. So it's still not quite enough. Well, I guess you could have power on either side of it. Just gonna put that there for now, but don't love it. Oh, don't I have another ability now? Biorhythm, which refills mana flares. Right as I don't need them anymore, which is kind of a weird time to get it. I guess it's kind of like a stopgap. But yeah, right as I no longer am invested in building mana flares is when you get the ability to refill them for pretty much free. All right, put these away. Winter streaming schedule? Most nights, whenever you'd expect a vampire to show up. And we'll be playing whatever game I came up with, usually less than 5 minutes before the stream starts. I was planning on checking out the Automation Fest. I will say Motemancer, unironically, like, many of the other games I've tried, like, of the newer ones. Obviously, you have your classics. It's hard to beat the big three. I guess it's really 3.5 at the moment. It's Factorio, obviously. Then Satisfactory and Dyson Sphere Program are the big three, in my opinion. And then there's shapes, which is the most pure. Like, it's so pure of a factory game, it doesn't mask the puzzle game aspect enough for me. Like, there's no... Satisfactory doesn't really have any pressure, but it feels like there's more pressure, right? But shapes is just shapes, which I do love, but it's easier to burn out, I feel. And here we have combat as well, with the entropy of sorts. Not exactly the most advanced, but... But I will say, this is the... Like, Captain of Industry, I haven't tried in a while. I really don't like the modern ones. Factorio's the closest, but it's not my style. There's a few others that I was looking at, but... Okay, focus. Powering things. Need more elemental life, need more salt. Just bringing everything together. I keep getting torn between how I'm gonna set up the, what am I looking for? Bio Radiant. I don't really care too much about that, but Salt Prism, Elemental Life. We're working on leaves, which are apparently a way better power efficiency, so. Yeah, but where am I gonna output this? When do I get longhand? Flow of water. Oh, these are the streamways. Underground stream, Riptide, sand, shoal sweep, inventory. We got more inventory slots. Salt mastery. Large chest, foundations of earth. Ah, I think it's here. Wait, it's right there. Ah! Back to the altars. Wait, no, I can just have another set of altars with that. Grab these for me. You know, having long hand will certainly... clear things up. Is there a way to hotkey spells? Can I put them on like an action bar? I know you can switch them pretty easily, but...
It's about time.
Thank you, thank you. These will be my three-parters here. What do we got? Motes of Earth. Just need to mouse over a spell and press the button. Genius. Alright. Let's see how I apply that. It work. Well, I'm gonna re-hotkey, but Action bar slot 7. Oh, are there no modifier keys? Ruined! I use numpad on my mouse keys though, so that's fine. Real gamer now. Oh, elemental earth, not motive earth. You fool. More salt. Back to the salt. It's always the salt. We need to decide where my power line is gonna go through. I've decided it's here. Because you can just split it off, right? Like... Turn these around. Wait, can I? Oh, you can. Okay. You can turn them on the fly. Deal with that in a bit. I have that backlog. Collectors. First mana bloom. Run the power routes. And then we'll run the inventory right next to it. I feel like still a little rough to use the freeform mode, but I'm getting better at it. It's partially because of the 6 directions, right? You know what? I'm just gonna put another power bloom down here. To potentially connect to other stuff as well. I like... Well, this is, the only thing I'm wishing for now is an easier way to... dismantle. Am I alone in liking oxygen not included? Yes. Not a single person has liked that game. That's why it has tens of thousands of overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam. Paid actors, they just want to breathe. You've been duped. Oh, that looks so nice. It's really coming together. I just need to clean this system up. Use every... Once I have the long hands... I'll get rid of that. Sorry, put that in the trash. I don't want it. I'm gonna put random buildings that I don't need to have right now in here, but I will forget about and rebuild anyway, as is customary. Grindstones. All right. I mean, I could always just put another bloom, I guess, on the other end. See, I don't know if that bloom is extending power. Like, because it's touching something that's powered, but it's not extending. See my quandary here. Now, speaking of oxygen not included, you know what's needed. Power mode. Alright, just F2 brings up power mode. You can see the grid of everything that's powered. Honestly, that mode is probably the most useful. Is that going to be depowered? Problematic. I think we'll use that to have a space to potentially move this. All right. And now I'm remembering that you need to input. That feels like a key point to the grindstones. Yeah, this is originally supposed to be the input. All right, shut it down. Kind of forgot about that part. I'm just gonna leave the mana blooms because they look cool and I can maybe work off that, but we'll give myself more space here. Okay, input. Here. Wait, do we have splitter? That's underground. These are streamway splitters. You can always do the gripper split, which is not ideal, but it sounds inappropriate, but all right, that's the methodology for now. Oh, we still need that one. And then... Nice. Alright, salt. So these are doing salt at a rate of... Wait. Every 2 seconds is 1 salt. These collect motes. Alright, well, we got it. Now we have our salt line. Extending it out all the way to the edge here. For as much space as possible. We need salt for, like, everything, so... Or... You know what? It needs to go the other way. Let's bring the roots down. Get out of the way. Silly plants. Yeah, just having like a glow on these would be pretty sick, I think. Gonna add to the feeling of powering the whole setup. Well, I'm gonna continue to move the salt here for now because I already have the setup, but... Just keep that rolling. Okay. Want a non-zero amount of production. That's what we're working on. Okay. Gonna get those leaves. Power lines. Yes, we have power vines. This. Wait. Water is ether? Yeah. No. No. Need life. Ideally, we're gonna turn that northern plate. You know, now that I think about it, there's like a whole setup way further north that I think I could just... We're gonna see what the leaves are before I get anything else done. Here, give me some of these. I think we can do both these. Is this gonna work? No. Yeah, we got this little node, which I'm going to use for ether production. And then we're going to have the whole setup to the north powered. And then there's like the speed walks, which I kind of want to try out, though it feels like a waste of resources, but being efficient is never a waste. I feel like eventually there's gotta be underground routes or something, right? Like... Why can't you power? Okay, so... Did I try to do too much? Maybe. Well, if I don't put any... We're gonna power this by Mana Flare for now. It's not even that much faster. A bit disappointing. Feels like this should have a freeform mode. I mean, a locked mode, rather. Yeah, it feels like there's a better way to handle this. Sort of. I like the idea, but maybe, you know, I feel like maybe going the direction of Satisfactory, of having an, you know, it'd feel more like a mage, upgrading your staff and your equipment. Like, if I could just upgrade my magical boots to move 30% faster. Thank you, Impaler, as well. 100 months.
Hell, it's
Yeah, it's definitely a power,
about
like a straight up cultivator issue here.
Love.
Movement speed passives are in the research tree. Yeah. But I like the idea of having equipment. Oh yeah, Factorial also has equipment.
Your dedication will be
Like,
rewarded.
actually, equipment is huge in
Jimmy, what do
Factorial.
we have? Jimmy? 6 hours 9 minutes more stream today, and ILL sub another month. Probably will
Thank
do
you,
that
pew
anyway.
pew.
I don't know what else ILL do with this $5. But thank you for streaming. Hopefully your day is about to get a little bit.
Is that a threat? Yeah, I like trying to set up your inventory in Factorio and like having different equipment loadouts, I think is a big part. And so it adds to it a lot, in my opinion. Would be cool to have some version. I'm turning this into my new factory thing for cultivators. I need the roots though. So this way, it's just these off to the edge, and I don't have to worry too much about it. We're just gonna try to cover all the space here. I put them in a box over here. I remembered the box. Do I really need it? Well, I have them in the box. All right, take them out of the box. Are you using it? All right, let's get to cultivating. Wait, am I hitting the right one? I built them so close together. How are you powered? Oh, by me. Oh, that's misleading. I think I talked about that before. Is the fact that I'm powering them throws me off so much. I did not realize. I'm like, that doesn't seem right. It's because the biorhythm generates a temporary power field, which is cool, but also definitely is going to lead to situations where I'm like, why is nothing working? Did I put them both in the same one here? So this is gonna burn, I think it's like 4 seconds. Doesn't exactly say it. Oh. All right, you get a gripper and you get a gripper. Wait, that's not the right one still. I made them in this fancy pattern and now. Can I see the total power? Total generated 1200. All right. Get this out of my face. That's gonna depower the rest of the factory then. All right. Just in case. $1,200. Total consumed is 900 still? Oh my. They're so hungry. We're about to get leaves, and I'm probably going to regret this whole setup, but we're going to find out.
Yes, yes,
Thank you,
yes.
Galen, for
Just
gifting
as
to
I
the people.
deserve.
What are we missing? Oh, the ether. Technology! Leaves! Alright, how do we make leaves? 3 elemental life and 5 ether. Can I handcraft leaves? Yeah, but I shouldn't because... Well... We need to get it to the power system now. Which means we need to run the salt line. We're gonna leave it for now until I run into power issues. Nothing like pushing that problem down the line. All right. We also want elemental earth. I think I need to get basic Wait, what? Pretty sure I just need an elemental binder. And what's it gonna be? Salt. Wait, no, that's not earth. Ether and earth. Over here. Ether production. Mass production. Going over here now. I live here. I like that. For now. I feel like this is gonna overfill it, but we'll see. How do we do the grindstone setup? Yeah. Oh, I can work off this then. Bit janky, but... Nope, not like that. Just click that one. What are we missing? Elemental alive. I have no more power cords. Gotta go grab some. Get rid of some of these on the way. I'm gonna need to anyways, so. I'm just gonna grab that. For now. Slurp these back up. This is pretty soon going to need to be replaced with automation, but we're just going to push that down the line a little further. Have a nice day. Motemancer, aka Cyan, thank you for the game. Yeah, and demo is free, and I want to point out that if you play the demo and you decide you want to buy it, you can continue your same save. Which I decided to start a new one because that's how these games work, and I like doing that, but... But if you decide you want to keep playing. That should be enough for now. Let's try that. All right. That'll do for now. Gonna bring it over to this side. All right, just adding it to the production. Gotta have a better system than that. And the first priority was elemental earth. Yeah. So the thing here is there's no splitters yet, so there's also the flow of water. Elemental water, same thing, I assume. I'm gonna go ahead and take a wild assumption that elemental water is ether and water. Yeah, crazy. Wild. It's gonna end up a bit spaghetti, I think. But it's magical spaghetti, which makes it intentional. I'm just going by the archaic runes and deciding how to do stuff based on that. Alright, blame the runes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Shit. Need a lock mode. Or solve my skill issues, but... Oh yeah, we started here. There's entropy. Feels like it's spread a little. But not nearly to the point we need to worry about it yet. Total consumption, 745. This is our elemental buffet table. Or something like that. That's what we're going with. And we gotta flip. Very nice. Let me grab that. We can throw some of these over here, I think. Nice. I like it. It's starting to come together. Now we just need a salt line. What else? Well, there are only 3 elements here, so I just need to run some life. I'm just gonna run another line. Alright, we're already here. Those quarters do look a little, the technical term I think is janky. But there we go. All our elements combined, powered, good to go. Without breaking too many things. Non-zero amount of production. The fuck is the problem here? Ah, shit. Get that shit out of my face. More technology. There's even more on the all right. There's the ether problem with the shifting slabs. But working on the streamways. What's your problem? Why no? What? Is this turned the wrong way? Was that the problem? Oh, I just grabbed it. We can slap it in there, I guess. And get a few more. But I'd rather just build another one down here. This is where the lack of the long hand stuff comes in. I don't even know what that's doing there. This is about to become obsolete, thankfully. I did not like that setup at all. Can't find Shipbreaker on YouTube channel, but you have soundtracks here. You played it. I did. Fortunately, the game itself never really, like, didn't have the sort of, like, long-term playability that I was hoping for, but somehow the vibes always work no matter what. Technology! We got the reaching gripper, which I'm gonna go ahead and assume is a longhand. Granite. We got more inventory slots. Rhythm. We're gonna go for the streamwaves now. We're also gonna need the inventory slots, I think. I mean... Where's my... Get some more research pedestals. Or is this going around in circles? Just grabbing this slowly. Replacing most of it. No. More, please. Wait, am I'm building altars, not pedestal. I feel like... Okay, I've got a new idea. No, don't think too hard. Just... Whichever... You can put ingredients in whichever one you need right now. Alright, we don't need a fancy setup at the moment. Just need elemental water. And I'm assuming it's gonna be... Not that. Salt prisms. It's always salt prisms. Every single time. Yeah, I liked when they hadn't yet finished the storyline, so that way it kind of left it up to your imagination, which it wasn't too subtle, but then they really threw it in your face. Which was... It would have been great if it was just, like, while you were playing, but it was not. The execution was the issue. But the soundtrack, immaculate. Why isn't this showing up on my tech? I have too much tech going on. Is why. It only shows... I don't know what the little other dots are, but... How's our power situation? Total generated 1200, total consumed 1300. That seems problematic. I'm not a mathematician, but... So leaves are elemental life and ether. Which... Okay, we can just make that happen here, right? Exactly where I want to build this, of course. Not exactly necessarily, but... Hand-me-downs. Why are you like this? Work backward. Hmm. Technology. We got streamways now, which are the two-way. What do those require? Elemental water and shifting slabs. I probably could have figured that one out. Let's collect our elements. I am now going to be just trashing the moats. I do not need them, and I've automated all of the elements, at least on this plane, which are earth, life, and water, and incompetence. Not in that order. We need so many more salt prisms. Give me more than that. But for now, we're working on the splitter. That's the priority, so. And then we're gonna, well, we gotta get more power so that way I can actually do all this. Get out of the way. It's probably a better setup here, but move these out of the way first. Because we need to combine it with the elemental life for the leaves. Is that going to be, what, tinker table maybe? Wait, oh, maybe greenhouse. Yeah, that would make sense. Look at the size of this thing. Don't we have long hand? Yeah, we got long hand inserters now, so don't need them yet. Powered up. That gives me leaves. Believe in yourself. Belief in yourself. Actually, I do need the long hands. You idiot. Okay, this is just dumb. This salt doesn't go anywhere. This is the method? This is the method we're using? Perpetuate it a little further. Now that I have power, let me just long hands. Grab this. Some more of this. Always. Brain. Technology. Splitters. And underground. For the streamways. Okay. I got it. One job. Must place that in a power field. Yeah. How is this one powered? Oh, I see. It does. It has an exact distance, it seems. What are we missing? Oh, that's not inputting from any. It's part of the issue. Why did I make this so fucking complicated? How am I so dumb? Real questions. Inventory is full. Now that's the new issue. I don't want any more of these. Okay. The problem is we're gonna need an underground no matter what. God, I'm so stupid. So bad. Alright, so that's working. This one is not okay. Well, technically working. That's not. Yeah. Yeah, well, it is working in a literal sense. Is it working well? It is working. Okay. That's what we're taking away from this. We're gonna use the leaves to upgrade. the power set up. Make sure that's on the grid now. Yeah, so the leaves burn for 900, whereas the motes are only 300. It's a massive upgrade. What's the main issue, though? That's why we're caring about that. I just need ether. Guess I can grab it off the belt. Yeah, you can jumpstart it potentially with the biorhythm as well. This one is grabbing all my leaves, which, how are you powered? Unclear. I mean, the cultivator, but I'm just jamming a bunch of leaves in there and hoping for the best. So you're working, right? My elemental life. Ah. That'll do it. Does that work? That janky ass? Yep. It looks, Hey, what the fuck is this now? This also works. Also, just don't look too close. This is all reliant on mana flares still, so I really could just put... But then this is not a permanent solution. This is temporary. Like and subscribe if temporary solutions are always temporary and never become the most permanent. That never happens. Okay. So, streamways. Those are super belt. Well, the streamways are actually belts. We're gonna jam. Oh, these are already full. Well, at least you got what you want. I think, therefore I am. Let's see. These are also shifting slabs, of which we're gonna need so many prisms. But the streamways are the actual belts. Everything before this was like starter belts. So, if we use the streamway to, do I have the underground? Yeah, we're working on it. It's just you can't see it because I have so much tech in the works right now. We can turn the water into salt. All right. starting to work out something of a system here. Grindstones. Yeah, I'm not gonna get fancy with it. The fact that I don't have splitters. These are your splitters now. At some point, you just want to put the grindstone on. I was debating whether I'd just pull it off the belt directly, and it feels really dumb to be put like, and they cost power. It's 5 power for each gripper, and 10 for the long hand, so it adds a lot to have so many more of them.
I am uncertain.
Thank you, thank you. Alright, yeah. That's better. Well, good enough, at least. We gotta put the prisms in so we can get the streamway set up. So how are we gonna do power here? In order to get 2 of these, yeah, sand prisms are grindstone. Just grab some of this shit off the belt. Maybe I can't build all those mana roots right now. Will that work? Yeah. Alright. Should be beautiful. Beautiful. Majestic. That's how I'd describe it. Is that the same speed? These are, yeah, it's the same speed as the other ones. It's just twice as much power. So we're adding that in. Okay, and how you gonna output, bro? Like this. No, wait. Wow, that actually works. Hexagons, am I right? Alright, so that should fulfill some of our salt prism needs for a while. Probably the most important thing for tech in general. Throwing it in there. Is this all working? Oh yeah, I was gonna build multiple greenhouses. Of which I do have. Do greenhouses cost power? They cost 50 power, which means I'm getting 900. I don't know how much they support though. Here's the problem. Just turning this into rubbing from there. Everything powered. Alright, doubling. We got undergrounds. Riptide is another ability. Adds more inventory slots. Granite goes into nudge. Cast on a structure to politely convince it to move over a bit. Quarry collector, which is the actual, like, electric mining drill. And grab some of these. Does that not work? Can I jumpstart and then... Yeah, that works. Okay. Handcraft. So Streamway is shifting slab. Shifting slabs are salt prism and salt. If only I had somewhere that... I don't know. It might be a bit of a memory leak, or just, you know, these games having a big drain on it. But I find restarting occasionally never a bad idea. I'm just testing whether loading... I don't know if I just didn't click it before. Anyways, we should have all those. And more streamway, underground, and splitters. Okay. Yep. And this is where we get a little more interesting. Mm-hmm. I think since Streamway is made from water, we're gonna start by replacing the water with the stream. And that'll be our first priority, is automating Streamway. I gotta lock it so I don't accidentally turn so much. Oh, this is the splitter, not the underground. I think it works directly with the shifting slab. It just, yeah. So you can eventually upgrade it like a tier 2 belt. Alright. Inventory is full of salt prisms for the first time in quite a bit. Oh yeah, we can just offload some of this. Apparently not too much. Here, take another. Obviously, can support more here. So we need those slabs. So, 1 shifting slab, 3 elemental water. Elemental water is salt plus water. Give me a binder. Ether plus water. This would be way too easy. Technology? Ran it. And then quarry collector will be the next one. And now this production. Replace with the stream. Does this game have base defense? It does. But it's only really relevant when you get past the first plane. The plane of life is the simple one. But this is entropy. Even here on the plane of life, entropy expands. But it becomes much more rampant once you get past effectively, not the tutorial zone, but, you know. Life mastery. Life adept. Completed. Terrarium. Can you increase difficulty? I don't know. But there are multiple planes that are more difficult as you progress. So by progressing, it gets more difficult. Do monsters attack? I feel like I just answered that question. The monster is the ever-encroaching creep of entropy, which does require you to actively fight it back, both in order to progress and maintain your stuff. I just got here. Yeah, it was literally like 15 seconds before that. No one new is allowed to join the stream. Okay, brain head, shifting slab, plus elemental water. We can just do the shifting slabs first. Require the tinker tables, which require more shifting slabs. When do I get my underground power? Verdant collector, collector speed, mana leaf. Those are the solars. Player mana regen, movement speed for the low 10%. Is that like an infinite upgrade? Earth grippers. Grasp an additional item. I mean... Well, we'll just have to get good at spreading the roots. Arboretum. Cultivate solar power. Wait a second. Then we have the long hands. This one can go over the top. So the problem is, it's not gonna reach. Well, it can reach from here. And then we have our shifting slabs. There we are. I'm sure there's a way I can spaghetti this. Or we could just actually add. Streamways have two sides. Alright. Wait, yeah. Wait a second. Or just straight up. Don't even need that. I'm putting so much work into being so lazy here. I'm gonna figure it out. There's a way to get Problem is, it's exactly this line. This will be a an example for the future. Of what not to do. Okay, wait. Ah, but the underground... Wait. There's no power. So close. Okay, well, this is stupid, and I should not keep doing it. I give up. I will find another method that is definitely better. Yeah, no, I was trying to do it without moving other things to see how I could manipulate around it. Not, I know there are other ways, definitely, to deal with it, but... Okay, so what is the space of this? It's 2, 3, 2. I see. More technology. That's what we want. Well, this, it doesn't matter which direction this one goes. It's gonna either have to be there, or... You know, I can just place these first. Why not? I don't have any grindstones. Put it in the trash. And then while we're waiting, more stream away in my inventory. Getting better at systems that work with the mana blooms, which is probably the hardest part. Can I go directly on top? No. I see. So I'm gonna need more space in the future to split the stream. Where am I split? Oh. Goes off to this side. Oh, it's quite a distance. There is no shoulder underground, unlike Factoria, which is a bit... not in love with it. Alright, can we do a T? Junction here? Let's see. And faster belts, yeah, they're two-sided. Which is when we really start cooking here. Those splitters are huge. Take up so much space. There we are. What's happening? So now we have these two things, which we need to smash together in order to make elemental water on a larger scale. So, I want space to run the power. But that means I have to use the long hand here. If I want to be able to do this. But that means I don't have to worry about running more power.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Thank you. I'm not in love with it. It technically works. So these are 5 power. These are 50 for the binders. Wow. Total consumed. Is this not connected to the grid? Everything's working, so I assume it is. I don't have any underground power. I only have the mana blooms and the power vines at the moment. It works. I don't love it, but I also don't hate it. So. That's the best we're going to be able to do for now. Nope, needs more space than that. But not too much more. Alright. And all this to automate Streamway, which is made in a what? Stream Weaver. I got a whole new building we gotta do. Didn't know there was a whole nother deal. We're gonna put a 3-space gap between everything because that feels like the middle. 4th one is not getting emptied. Why is it such a bitch? What did I do wrong here? And how do you notice these things? They're flipped. So, alright. Yeah, it's a little hard to tell sometimes. Alright, bring out these. What the fuck? Look at all this. What a whole deal this is. I bet it takes like 100 power. 50. For all your stream-related needs. Technically, you can jam it all. You don't have to set the recipe to automatically picks it, which I think is mostly good, but could occasionally backfire. So wait, underground slabs are shifting slabs with salt. Let's not make this complicated. We're just gonna get the basics for now. Okay, make me my streamway.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
What, I can't walk over this? Ruined. I guess I can't walk over any of the buildings. But it's work. We've automated. We have non-zero amount of streamway per second. There you go. Nailed it. What we got over here? We can definitely salt the prisms. I'm just putting these in the trash right now. Finally, I have an abundance. Feels like that's the special sauce needed for all the tech. What else are we missing? In order to progress, well, which one do I want to go for? We have inventory slots, which could be useful, but is definitely not critical. The range of biorhythm, which I don't think is necessary at all, to be honest. I almost just want to complete it just to get it out of my... I'm gonna complete that just to get it off the queue, so it's not taking up space anymore. Let's see. Trash. Where did my trash go? Top left test. They unlock certain parts of the tree. But also they're kind of just things you need to do in order to progress to the other planes. I don't know if you can, like, remove them. Don't think so. I think they're there because if you don't do that stuff, you can't unlock the stuff for the next tech. So. Why does this one have a fancy little rock on it? This one... Oh, they all have so much and I'm not using my elemental water nearly fast enough. Let's see, what is it? Well, we'll figure that out eventually. More streamway. Yeah. I have an overabundance. done with this. Just remove this whole setup. Though I need the salt to continue. Just skip past all this. I definitely would like more competent setup for I don't know if you unlock the ability to destroy more stuff later. It's a bit tedious. Yeah, we probably should have these automated. Add more roots in. That should be... Wait, okay. Need 50. That should do it. Elemental life. All these. All those. There you go. All my fancy ingredients. So this is gonna give me a better crafter thing. For the granite... Nudge... The strength to move mountains. No. May just go for the row of inventory. Also, let's see if I'm putting it. I don't know if I'm putting the leaves in a box somewhere. I should be. We're probably gonna do a circle jerk setup here. Classic factorial move. Which is put them in the chest and then take them out of the chest, but they only come out of the chest if there's any place on the belt. Otherwise it stockpiles the overflow. It's a bit more convoluted here, but effectively buffer. Yeah, nothing's moving because almost everything. I'm not using materials fast enough. The lack of... I need to standardize the power systems, that way I can work around that. Because right now it's not... It's the biggest restriction. Do I have those? I want to see what the solar power works like. Because the leaves are also used for some of the ingredients. Back up here. What else do we need? Ether and elemental life. Alright, grab this. What? It can make it... I don't understand what it's doing. It cultivates solar power, but it also builds stuff? The mana leaf. But it requires power. But it's a I think it's just the thing that produces mana leaves. But yeah, kind of unclear at the moment. Inventory is full. Get this trash out. Keep building these. Honestly, I'm probably gonna go for another inventory set. So this is about done. Then I shouldn't need any more roots in there. Okay, we can grab them from there. Technology. I didn't even really want that one, but it just kind of started researching, so. This should be my inventory slots. Yes, all right. It's working. It's just this one's stuck as well. Salt mastery. Mm-hmm. Top off my salt prisms. The Riptide ability. Gathers ingredients from streamways. Alright. We drive back the entropy and unlock the gateway. Though I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do about those things. Mage/janitor. It's not dealing with like the rifts there. Also being in the entropy drains my mana, I think, so. That might be, it just sources from, I see. It gets... Yeah, I pushed it back, it's just reforming. Okay, we're gonna need a more permanent solution. I'm not sure what that looks like, to be honest. We'll get there. I'm gonna grab these and just refill the tech. Still don't know why that one has a fancy effect on it. Some more streamway. Oh, my handcrafting takes mana to go much faster, so. I'm looking through the tech and I'm still not seeing anything that allows me to do underground power, so. Like, we have mana leaves, which require life prisms. And how do we get those? Elemental life and salt prisms, so nothing like super complicated, but also, we have the next level of collectors. Carved stone and sturdy grippers. The vault advanced solves massive chests from bed. And quarry collectors, which Wait, it's only motes of earth that get doubled? Hmm. Mm-hmm. We don't need more power. We're good on that. We have elemental water. We could definitely use some other elements. And just underground. Be honest. More salt. If we turn that into a stream. But there's no reason I can't get more salt from here. The stream, wait, does that look full to you? Does that look like a full stream? No. I don't think I can even get a full one off of a single patch, at least with these. But got plenty of mana roots. We're gonna get rid of these on the bar. I need to have just some random stuff out there. Just keep needing it. Alright, building those collectors. They're all powered. Some of them are gonna run out of resources. So it's like Factorio where you don't have to have... Like, you can jam more in the same area, and they have a radius around them where they gather a finite amount of motes. So... Something's fucky. Why is there a shifting slab? Did I put something somewhere wrong? Yes. I accidentally turned them, I think. Yeah. Well, the real issue is that this does not... Wait, is the real issue the gripper? All right. We're making this into a real setup now. There's no logistical changes happening soon. Like, I'm not getting any longer hand inserters. I'm not getting any underground power. So, like, there's no practical changes now for the near future. I don't care about this. I don't care about the life blooms. It's doing the tech anyways. I kind of just want to finish it so it gets out of there, but... So how... Well, we're going to do a lot of salt here. Get this out of the way. See if we can make some sort of standardized setup. It'd be nice to have it on the diagonal as well. So the hard part is you can't see the power of the other mana plume while you're trying to set it up. But I can see where I want to go with it. Which is leaving space for the output gripper each time. So it appears that I'm not a smart person. I'll start with the first ones. Make some more. Wait, I could do single belt. Really don't want to do single belt if I don't have to, though. Like... Because you can just put it on different sides. So it takes... It doesn't actually... Okay. 2 seconds. Each of these is 1 every 2 seconds, so this is just perfect ratio. Some of the ratios are all over the place. I think somewhat intentionally. This feels like so much wasted space. But I don't know what to do with it. I don't have any filters, do I? Yeah, there's no filter inserted. Oh. Can work from down here, though. Let's, I'm gonna think about it while we do a quick refill. None of these are working because they don't have any end products. Put them back in the chest. Go get those leaves. They're actually burning through. Not all, though. Not nearly all. Alright, we got the water moats. Feels like we could just make a streamway for the life moats. That's what I'm missing. And do the same thing for the ether here. Yeah. I'm just gonna put another box of the sand or the whatever that is. The elemental life. No, don't get rid. Well, we're gonna keep this in a fashion. And just run the lines. Might as well use the whole node while I'm here. I don't think I'll fill up the streamway with it. Technology. What was I here? Oh, ether. Yeah. Need more streamway. Need more water. Well, thankfully, there's a bit here. You could also just grab it with a riptide. What are we missing now? Salt? Grab some at the end. There we go. How to handle this? Oh, yeah. I want to try to have the mana blooms actually be useful on multiple sides is the thing. Like, so we're gonna put the output here. That's where we want the output to be. Gotta work all the way backwards. definitely no way I can support that, but that's kind of the point here. Yeah, that's the issue. Is it will not reach to the other side with this. Not without doing some fancy maneuvering. I think the best option is actually just do one down the center. It should. Having to put it every two feels like not ideal, but also, how do I get the roots down there? Another issue, which I have not solved. Yeah, that's not powered. Doesn't really save me much space. Compared to just having another row on the side. Feels like a lot of extra space relying on power. Their blueprints? That's roadmap.
Subscribing detected.
So that's another thing is, if I have an intricate setup, I can't copy paste it. But they're not in the game yet. Thank you. I just don't enjoy. I do think if there were blueprints, I'd probably spend more time on, you know, using the hexagon bit rather than just doing straight lines, but as it stands. So it's in. Wait. Do they always go on the left side of the belt? Because then I can just. Can I select what I'm going for? You're not missing ingredients. And now we got our salt and bottle belt here, which should give me. I actually haven't tried selecting a single recipe. I've just been doing that exact one. But salt prism. Something's fucky up here. Again, like. The lack of power transfer is rough. I feel like there should be something earlier. Even if it's kind of expensive, like there should be some sort of way to bridge it. Like, if it's in range of... I mean, the way to bridge it is to just do undergrounds like this, unfortunately, at the moment. At least that's the best I've come up with. At some point, it feels like you just drag them all the way down. So these are 2 seconds to build one. So it should be like a 1-to-1 ratio. With however much salt and ether you have. But I don't want to use all of it. Though they are a popular item. And using multiple because... oh my, the power drain is crazy. So that gives me all the basic ingredients for your basic items. So now I can turn this into a mall. Somehow. I'm gonna figure it out. Technology! What do we get? The strength to move mountains. But that's just... holding right click increases harvest speed, doubles collection locations, massive chest, earth grippers, grasp. So we want them to do that. We want granite, salt prism, elemental earth, seismic flare, nudge, terrarium. The earth grippers... I don't know. It says earth grippers, but there's only 2 types of grippers, and none of them are called earth grippers. I'm just gonna assume it's the one that requires earth in order to make. Which, you know, would make sense. So what can we build off of just... a pedestal is 1 salt prism and 2 salt. Are there any items... oh, you build that in a grindstone, apparently. Now we're going to try to figure out how to do recipes with grindstone. I mean, like, set recipes. Like, here's a pedestal, which is required for other items. I need to put these on the other side of the belt, which we can do with this junction, I think. Yeah. So I can't tell if that locks it in or not. We're gonna find out. More technology. But I don't have... Okay, so the problem here is I don't have any, filters. So... But pedestals are used for a lot of stuff. We're just... This is not getting involved right now. So first things first. Have a little chest for it. You can't limit the chest, so it's gonna fill up the whole chest of them. But you know what? There you are. We're gonna have several hundred. May eventually need them. Probably more like 20, but... How's your life? Playing video games. Pretty fun. Though the video games seem to get more and more old feeling. Just like me. Okay, so what else can we build with this? Chests themselves. The simple grippers. Okay. We want chests. We're gonna get a chest. Oh, we should probably build the grindstones as well. Yeah. Wait, so the grindstones... Yeah, we're just gonna go down the line here. We're gonna fill in each ingredient that this thing can make. Wait, no, don't make pedestals. Are you making infusion altars? No, you're still making pedestals. No, make infusion altars. What? Stop. How do I... Can I force it not to make the... I say build this. Oh, it's taking stuff from my inventory. I better not see any pedestals in that, but hey! I don't know how to stop it from doing that. Like, what's happening, I think, is... Yeah. It sees the ingredients and it just goes for it, but... What does a tinker table build? Completely different things. I mean, these are things I can handcraft. I'm not going to worry too much about it. The only thing I really needed was pedestals, which are an ingredient in many of the other things, so. Yeah, these are made in a table. We're starting with the... Just get the chests. Alright. Yeah, I don't know how to limit what they can build. I like right click? No, no! That's the opposite! No, 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 no. Risk of using split belts. Yeah. Not in love with that. I mean, you can limit it. Okay, well, No split belts, except for the salt and ether belt. Lesson learned. Yeah, I feel like filter and like in Factorio, you can filter with the original splitters. So it comes so early. Literally, like, it's built into the basic stuff. So hopefully that becomes a thing. I'm not saying it needs to be Factorio, but if we're copy pasting a lot of the systems, it should be like, especially since it's even clunkier in many ways. Why did the other one grab and this one? Well, eventually it'll fill up. All right. And this will build that. And we can just use the long hands here. All right. So that's chess. Got a chest of chess. Don't worry about how that works. Tinker table, grippers. Oh, I need those pedestals. Pretty sure grip. I don't think I need a chest of chess. I can make more chests. But I bet the chests are going to be used in the other thing. Yep. You know what? I do need a chest of chess. It's a little silly. It's a lot of silly. More slabs, please. Am I gonna need the sand prisms for anything? Or the shifting slabs, but we're not there yet. Alright, great job. Let's see if this works now. Yeah, so good to know it takes priority in that scenario. This is for the grippers.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
I have no idea how many are in a stack, but no. Stop doing that. Building the wrong thing. Split belt. Son of a... Immediately the split belt risks are apparent. I don't think we need them all. We just need a stockpile. I can handcraft so much stuff so quickly. I think the mall idea is maybe optimistic at the moment. Alright. Grab these. Why is this slowed down, by the way? Nope. Ah. This was supposed to be ether. We can grab from here. And it's back to where it was, but... oh, I have it automated as well. Grab some more. Mostly got the motes, but... yeah, this was, nope. How do I use these? Just gonna throw some of it away. I don't need 5 more altars. I have 80 pedestals. What a waste of my precious, precious resources. I mean, I have tens of thousands. They are finite, though, technically, so... I guess you could... Well, it's a very... You can just go somewhere else if you soft lock yourself. Really? Where did my trash go? How to right click. What? Something's funky, but you know what? Just let it go. Brain, come on, you can do it. Well, the goal is to finish the adept research, which I am doing. Salt, prism, and elemental water coming together. What other research can I be doing that's useful? Earth and might. Once again, not sure what these earth grippers are, but that's gonna be up here. Salt, prism, elemental water, streamway. I need granite. Just earth and salt. Shouldn't be too complicated. Don't you make salt from earth? What's this problem? Ah, fuck. That was supposed to be the ether line. It was not. Okay. Well, that's where we went wrong. I've poisoned too many lines now. We just gotta cut our losses here. I'm just gonna slam some of that. I can run another line. Just with the splitter. So it is granite, elemental earth. And salt prism. Always salt prism. Top off my salt. There we are. I was doing the streamway, but then it fell apart over there. Okay, I need to cut off because this is clearly not the right thing. I got too creative. So this needs ether and salt. All right. They're both poisoned. So there's no way to filter? Is there a filter here? No, it's simple. I'm just gonna cut it. Let's see. I'll go with here. The rest of this. Not enough mana. What? It didn't work. I'm trying to collect those ingredients. Wait. Oh, that's fine. But the setup doesn't allow me to just use the one side. I have to have a gap there. Because that mana bloom is still so restrictive. I was a StarCraft streamer. I used to be a StarCraft streamer. Still am. But used to be too. I make enough granite. This feels a little better. The elemental earth plus salt. Yeah, the real issue is having the streamways with two sides, but as soon as you put two sides on it, poisons them, so... Since you can't filter. Read those filters. Do I have any binders? Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna try to use this power. Split this. There's fine. But so far, it's very cool. It's hard to wrap your head around. I like it a lot. I like the look, I like the feel of it. The sounds are nice. Definitely a lot going for it. There's some quirks that remind me a lot of like Dyson Sphere program when it started out, of like, why is this a thing? Like how there are no filters and we're this far in. So I'm kind of working around it in weird ways, but that could be adjusted super easy. I've only barely touched the second plane, so haven't really fought the enemy of entropy, which is barely existing on the starting one. I'm not gonna say tutorial because it's part of the whole like objective, but kind of feels like tutorial. A little bit. Alright, is that working? Tell me that's in power range. Well. Ether is the wrong thing. Besides that, perfect. I was originally running a different streamway over. And stuff, yeah. And so you can play the demo, and if you like it, you can buy it, and your progress from the demo carries over. You can continue playing the same one. Good music reminds me of Shipbreaker. There's a pretty good reason for that, which is it is the Shipbreaker music. Works for everything. Music's fine in the game, but it's not a standout. Well, we've done all three. Place modes from I think I'm just gonna do this just to make sure I... Whoa, what's... Oh, these are stone cutters, not quarry collectors. Just gotta finish the objective. Complete elemental synthesis research and enter a new elemental plane. Alright. What is elemental synthesis research? Collector speed, wave dash. Caldera crucible. Earth. Is it even further on? Probably needs a search function at this point. I feel like maybe it's the like mastery ones, but should be like, what are the keystones or something like that. This is Earth Keystone. That might be it. I think it's the mastery ones. This one has Life Keystone. So I think you need 2 keystones in order to open the portal to another plane. Something like that. That might be what we're looking at. Reloading. Kind of chugging a bit. Fun restarting every couple of hours. Probably something in there. So that's working. Earth Mastery requires Earth Prism. Yeah. Have I figured this out yet? No. No. Same mistake again. Okay. I think we got it. Elemental earth. Ta-da. First try. Where's my streamway? Need more water? And craft a bunch. Wait, what? Was it the wrong direction? Yeah. How's the power situation? Barely even consuming. So, we're working on Earth and Might. Still didn't figure out what the salt mastery thing is. Definitely need better shifting slab production. Keep running into the lack of filters. We'll need this salt to go into something. Salt, prism, and salt. Okay. How much did they pay you? $0. Which I thought was a bit of a steal. Shifting slabs. We're making shifting slabs. Okay. I just had to think. I think we can maybe finally make use of the double-sided. Or is that a tinker table situation? It is. So we're gonna try to double up on using these mana bloom so I don't completely waste it. I do not need to use these streamways. Yeah, I built all this and then didn't use it for anything. I should at least be stashing it. So the tinker tables, are larger. Giving them their own logistical challenges. What if we jam it there? Alright, we're actually gonna try to use the hexagon setup here. I'm gonna regret this. What have I done now? Oh, you need one more space. Like a true mage. And now a shifting slab. Giving us space on a new table to make an underground. I guess we can just split it here. And these are not needed. So that means that's not needed. And the streamways need elemental water and shifting south, so let's bring that one in. We're trying the whole streamway setup again, but this time we're making it more complicated. I'm just gonna get in the habit of splitting before I do anything drastic. No, 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 I've poisoned it. No. Classic. Oh, I see, yeah. So we need this thing. Which is gonna need a lot of the slabs to be slapped into here. That's the issue we had before. Was not nearly enough slabs. Okay. So we have that. Now we can just slap one of these in here. Which powers this whole get up. Wait, how is this poisoned? No! Wait, what? We're making prisms? That's a different ingredient that I didn't want to build. I want streamways. So we can get just give me some of that, and whatever comes out of this, we'll jam it into a chest right in there. That should be good. Also, where is my water? Did I cut this off, or am I eating it all? Oh, this was supposed to have ether as well. That was the problem. Still an issue. Still a disaster. I poisoned this with the life. We are embracing the magical spaghetti. All right. All right, give me, what do you got in here? Grab these. What are we even building here? Stop trying to build, just build one at a time. All right. There's also the slabs, which we can just throw in there. And is that powered? We'll figure that out eventually. Okay, and then there's a bunch of undergrounds, which we don't really need. Why are you even trying to build that? No, you need to build the streamway, which you only get from the shifting slabs, but I don't have any power there. So, does that count? Yep. Nailed it. And then we're gonna... What's this? Nope, I'm getting them from the wrong thing. That needs to not go there. Wait, no. That goes there. Yes. Okay. Is there any other way for these? So now we need to be... Yeah, just some more of that. Perfect. We're not... We need to get to the point where my shifting slabs, which... So this is building shifting slabs at a rate of... what? 2 every second? Which means this actually doesn't have enough income is the problem here. Yeah, we're gonna worry about the undergrounds later. And then we can just boom, boom. There it is. I've got like 60 power of hands there to make streamways of this. Well, now we don't have enough elemental water, so we need to up that production. As you can see, that is another clean setup that is working perfectly. Yep, we were grabbing a bunch here, so that was problematic. Get these out of here. I don't even know what they're for. Here, eat these. Perfect. Okay. And then this can go this way. Plenty of streamway there. Nailing it. Brushing it. Okay. So now... Yeah, we have that. So if I... Can I touch this with that? No, we don't quite have the setup for some reason. I'm gonna leave a little space there just in case. But we can potentially... This is building Streamway at quite a rapid pace. We just need more... We need more of the water. And what's the problem there? Is that throughput? A throughput issue? Yeah. So just more of these. Is it a through? Get that shit out of there. So we can output, but the input is also fine. It's just that not enough machines. Not machines. Rune tables. Elemental binders. Of arcane tomfoolery. As you know. As was written in the scriptures that somebody let their dog eat, and we had to kind of freestyle it from there. Think we can maybe jam one more in there. A lot of mana blooms all over the place. Should be good. Well, we upped that production, which means we're up in Streamway production, which means I can make more spaghetti. Filling this up. We also have to automate mana blooms, so that way I can go full spaghetti with that as well. Elemental life. So this is straight out. These, I have no idea what was happening here. Alright. This is remnants of an earlier time. I know what's happening here, but... Got boxes full of earth. Granite requires elemental earth and salt. Well, good thing someone decided to put elemental earth and salt here. Otherwise, we might have some trouble. What genius bestowed their wisdom upon this? In a stone cutter? What? Oh. I clicked the wrong one. What the f... Mighty thick, business there. Technical term. How does this have power? How do both of these have power? Oh, because this is the powering thing. I see. Because it... Wait, what? Okay, well, it can send the root... It counts. Alright, don't worry about it. Granite. Boom. There it is. Go jam this in the earth thingy. So we can get the upgrades. What else are we looking at? The movement speed wouldn't hurt, but we're not quite on the prisms yet. Salt from brine. Oh, Streamway. I think I may have enough now to justify. Yeah, we can do the inventory space, so that way I can make exponentially more mistakes. Very cool. Okay. Well, it could use more power. I'll figure out what this disaster piece is in a bit. Need to go fully go over to the cultivators, I think. Off we go then. This is all automated, right? Yeah. We got the leaves. Got so many leaves. Where cultivator? Well, shit. Oh. Salt. I mean, how are these not powered? What F? Oh my. I mean, you'd think. But the fact that they are the power producers. No. I didn't have them set up yet, so it doesn't count. What's the problem here? Elemental life. Probably should be boxing some of that. I have a bunch more down there too. So, are we almost there? Finally. Technology. So this says Earth Grippers grasp an additional item. There are no such thing as Earth Gripper. I am 100% assuming it's these things. Yeah, it's clearly grasping. Not one, but 2 items. Which is a lot of grasping. Alright, that's twice as much. Thus, changing every bit of calculation that I was doing with anything. So, alright. What kind of production we have now? Wait, this should be way higher than 3,000. So there's the regular, and then those are the long hand inserters, are what the Earth Grippers are. Are you guys not burned? Are you not connected? They're on their own grid somehow. You're not allowed to do that. God. Always like this. 3,900. Yeah, that's right. It's definitely a better system for this. And I'm gonna do it now. We're gonna use those thick grippers in order to get that set. How to cancel a uncomfortable amount of stuff there. Gonna go to like maybe not 9,000. Wait, how much power can I generate? So greenhouses make leaves. 1 leaf. 2 leaves every 1 second. And the cultivators consume is that 1? I cannot tell. I am gonna remove that. I'm gonna remove the input so I can tell if it's consuming 1 at a time, because otherwise like 1 greenhouse can support like 20, right? Like, yeah. So it's creating 900 power for 1 set of leaves every like 10 seconds. So yeah. All right. So we're not limited by that, is what it's saying. Well, we just gotta make the coolest looking design. Well, we just... Because I'm just gonna use the long hand, so... Just don't... That works fine, right? The hardest part is... Yeah, you can see which machine it's going to with a little highlight. It's sometimes kind of hard to see, though. I'm sorry, runic construct or some shit. I don't know. I'm gonna grab these, including their leaves. I'll just put the leaves in the other ones. And we could just go both sides if I really need more power. I just need to make sure there's enough leaves. But like I said, they don't really consume very many at all, so... Definitely could use an animation on, like, what's lighting up and all that. What? Oh. I'm building them now. I'm just running low. Alright. Last one that can fit with the whole scheme here. And then... I'm not sure if they burn them no matter... It seems like they burn them relative to the speed of power needed. Like, if we're really... Oh yeah, I need to run the little leaf things between them. Because for some reason that's relevant. Alright, let me just check. They're all part of the grid. Just grabbing these. And we can combine those down to the greenhouse. And make sure I have a pretty much endless supply. But yeah, I think they... Well, actually, I think they may burn at a standardized rate. Does not generate power. Oh, it doesn't have any leaves. That'll do it. Yeah, it's unclear to me whether it's relative power generation. Hmm. I mean, there's so much to... Should not be an issue. I'm just gonna grab these over here. There should be enough of those basic ingredients now set up to finish the research. We have 8,000 generated. I should do it. All right, how's this going? We got plenty of granite. Need to figure out what's going on in these. So much trash in my inventory. Oh my. Definitely need more inventory space. I mean, I'm working towards it, but it does feel very restrictive to start. Let's see. Now this is the secondary stuff. This requires prisms. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to be done until I get prisms on that side. So this is, yeah, this is obsolete. I'm just removing it so it doesn't confuse me later. It's not even so much like efficiency, it's just mentally, well, I guess that is efficiency. I didn't even check the streamways. Maybe I shouldn't have the chest, right? Well, we have a few. How much do I need for my tech? It's gonna be 100, 200. Bring in some of this. We'll build these when we need them. All right, we should be good for the next couple researches on that. Back to Spaghetti Monster. What do we need? We need other versions of Streamway setup. So we take this Tinker table. But you also can take the shifting slabs. Yeah, that's powered then. I'll go ahead and just jam that over there. Figure out a reason. Eventually. So this will give me the underground. It's not building them fast enough. Now we're gonna do some real janky stuff. Because we can go crossways here. Actually, huh. I could have just done this. And also, this grabs from... But I do need the regular slabs. Anyways, so we have these. And that... The only downside of this is everything has to go, like, way further out because of the space limitation. The odd one. So we can grab 2 there. The problem is I can't offload fast enough. If I put 1 spot of streamway, does that count? Yes. We can do the handoff. Alright. Call that one a win. So that gives me the streamways, and now we need the undergrounds. Can probably just do... Yeah. I'll just put them in there. Can grab from over here and put them in here as well. Kind of convenient. In its own kind of messy as fuck way. I definitely am not offloading fast enough. I need more salt intake. Alright, that's the important part. So no, oh, you disaster. The weird size of this. Ah, yes. Takes a true mage to understand what in the fuck is happening here. Technology! Yes, more inventory space to make mistakes with. How do I make these in such a inconvenient way that I manage? Like, we need to build the grippers first and then just weave around that. Alright, that's how we're gonna do. All the machines build so fast as well if you can actually get the items into them, so. Yeah, we just need more slabs to get into... Yeah, there's not enough salt getting into the machine. I need to find more salt. My brain is about... Wait, okay, so if I get... My god. Hexagons are not designed for people like me. Where's the salt? Well, actually it's more of an offloading issue again. Is this an offload? Yeah, this is definitely an offloading issue. This one I can solve. Who? Wait, can I double up? Yes. Wait, okay. This is why we have so many power generators now. Anyways, what do you need with these? Streamway and shifting slab. Is that the same? Wait. But it needs to be built in a stream weaver. Which requires elemental water, which I assume I have somewhere. Yep. Though not enough. Partially because... Yeah. There's nothing stopping me from binding more. Besides my own ineptitude, which has never stopped me before. It's only slowed me down dramatically. That barely counts. Let's get a little sip here. Okay, so we want some tasty motes. I can get them right here. So all we need to do is split. Oh, how convenient. What genius came up with this idea? Beautiful. All right. But then we need to bring this somehow. Okay. And just like that. Fresh elemental water. On a single machine. Was it worth it? You be the judge. Well, it adds to it. These are all working as well. We're actually offloading, and also I need more elemental water. Means I need more moats. Honestly, yeah, this is all a disaster piece. What's the problem here? No granite? But I made a whole thing. Here we are. Don't take it for granted. So we're getting this. Don't care about that. Brinery. Okay, so what, can you get it from water? Unclear there. As long as technology is progressing, well, things are happening. All right.
Resubscription.
Thank you, I'm bored.
Automatically relaying.
I just don't enjoy.
Try.
And just don't mess with the roots, and you're fine here. Oh, messed with the roots. Honestly, do I need to automate all that? I don't think so. Let's go offload some of the salt prisms. Just top all these off. Apparently didn't need that many. There we go. I'm gonna start, what do we need? Elemental earth. A whole bunch of these. This has pretty much been brought entirely out of the equation because I messed it up and never fixed it. Need more ether. Ether. Whatever. Why no more salt? Not enough water. Why not enough water? I mean, we could be jamming more. Not out of power, right? Not even close. Do I have, like, special water collectors? No. Well, inventory is... Does Riptide work on these? I'm handcrafting, so it's not working as fast. There's only like a few thousand motes there. I could stack it harder, I guess here. Yeah, but isn't there tech for faster water collection? Mana pool, defensive tower. Tidal collector. Yeah, it requires the water prism though. I guess this would be where we increase production. Hey, no, that's not salt. We need more salt. All right. We can bring over the motes of earth. I feel like they already have enough going for them there, so. Which also can get made into salt. Hey! Ran out of streamway because I'm weaving through the whole damn thing. It doesn't matter what flavor, right? Technology? Oh my, am I one short? Alright. Of course. Well. Science. Three elemental waters, 3 salt prisms. In order to make life prism, really, it's not that complex as long as you get the elemental stuff. And those are made in a greenhouse? Wait, I think each one has a different, yeah. No, not that. These are made in stream weavers. So I think we place it down and then we work from there. Give it the power of it. And It almost looks like a thing. Feels like I should be able to walk through that one. It's just not offloading quick enough. Why no stone? Well, just hop on over there. Get the long hands. Oh, the issue is a lack of elemental water. Which is... And then that issue is a lack of ether. Do I have these in my inventory? Couple. More technology. Movement speed. Not a big deal, but you know what? Doesn't hurt. Alright. Let's see what we want to do with these. Why? Oh. But why are those powered? That's fine then. You can just add that. No, not these. Nobody touch my spaghetti. Huh. Interesting. That almost felt... It's feeling more and more like a thing. How exciting. We're actually going to replicate that process over here. I mean, we probably could keep the underground there. I don't think I'm gonna have space otherwise. lot of space needed. There are workarounds, I guess, but I'd rather stick with it. Cut it off before the underground? Totally. That was a test. You passed. Almost broke the YouTube stream. A lot of people would wake up. Wouldn't want that. I'll do a quick reload. Oh, at least they can like and subscribe when they do so. I don't think I'll have enough throughput for this, but we're gonna find out. Oh. I mean, I'm just gonna keep going while I have space. Which isn't much further. What is this one for? Oh yeah, for the better water collectors. There's a little space. That should do it. Yeah. There you go. Oh, I could have just done that the whole time. Close enough. Do I even need this? No. Well, that should alleviate some of those issues. There's no reason I can't keep going. As well as I have space. Yeah. Playing a factory game? No, I'm a wizard. This is a wizarding game. The wizarding world of Factorio. Alright, I've run out of life mode. Oh. That's why I had the splitter. It's because I needed some of them for the salt prism setup. Now we need more life motes. Oh shit. It's about as good as... Well, I could do a better collector setup. These are all pretty tapped though. Like, you could just put them together and it would increase the throughput, but a lot of them don't even have that many resources, so obviously you have space there. Wait, do these still need to keep going that way? No. It's obsolete. Yeah, I may have overdone it on the grindstones, but better too many than too few. So now, oh, we're maxed on elemental water, which means we can build prisms faster. And I've got my new standardized setup that I like a lot more, instead of using the mana bloom so much. Well, let's see how the Streamwave production is going. Not bad. It's a bit of a mess. Bit. So the prisms are they all just elemental plus salt prism? Yeah. I mean, easy enough. Why aren't you outputting more? Oh, we're not using our ether. What can I use it on? I'm not even eating all my salt prism, so... Okay. We're about to get even more stupid. And that's gonna go in a greenhouse, I think, yeah. We could turn it around a bit. What a weird shape. Doesn't really matter. As long as some of them are being grabbed. I need to leave space for the roots here. Well, this is maybe not the most efficient way to do. Are those going the wrong way? Yep. Oh, this is elemental earth. That's the wrong thing. Okay, what do we need then? Stone cutter. It's gonna have a whole different shape and fuck it all up. What the shit is this? Of course. Why can't things just go smooth? Because that's kind of not the point of these games. Actually, this one's way easier. Wait a sec. Where's my prisms? Clearly, that is optimum. Why are you not grabbing? I want earth prism. Am I a dumb person? Salt prism, elemental earth, in stone cutter. Oh, I don't have the technology to do it yet. Wait, that's not true. Otherwise I wouldn't. That is not a stone cutter. That was the dumbest issue to have. How fitting. Unlike this. It was just the wrong building, straight up. Ta-da! We've done it. By Jove. First try. Where are these motes going? They are not. What a mess. This was one of my dumbest ideas. We got the big chest now, but we're snapping back to some sanity. But I had to return to spaghetti to relearn how not to melt my brain. I feel like sometimes you just gotta revert back to the spaghetti just to remember what you're fighting for. Alright. Yeah, I need more prisms and all that. But it feels like it just, with this setup over here as well, it's clicked now. I was kind of going up against like okay, we're just one bit after another. Can't get anything going. But I think it started clicking. Definitely feels early access, but quite impressive. Well, I'm on the first plane of like 6 of them. Something like that. I don't know how many planes there are, but it's definitely more than one. And I haven't even touched fighting the entropy or anything like that. And the tech, so the tech tree is interesting, but it feels a little convoluted. My recommendation is going to be like some of the basic quality of life you expect should not be locked behind it. Like filter inserters. That one's a little rough. Like, why have a 2-sided belt if you can't filter it? Just make a faster belt. I guess there are some uses, but also you should be able to lock things to a recipe. Maybe I'm messing that up. I feel like it shouldn't do recipes you don't want it to do. It's like an assembler in Factorio just making random shit, which in not being able to turn that off feels like not ideal. But if that comes a little earlier on, I think that'd be good. Yeah. But there's something here, though. I think the look of it. I think the belts. There's got to be a bit of a better system to handle it. Overall. Like, sometimes it feels pretty good, but it doesn't have that feeling of, like, running a belt in Satisfactory. Completely different, obviously. Running a belt in Factorio usually feels pretty solid. Running a belt in Dyson Sphere, the drones do it for you. But here it does feel like a bit of a chore to set it up. Like, the extra dimensions are cool, but it does feel... It's partially a skill issue, but partially... abrasive, I guess. So... But that doesn't mean not fun, just kind of wrap your head around it. It's not a copy-paste of Factorio, but I think that is the closest comparison overall. And I will be playing more. This is probably going to be at least get to the end of the content and see what kind of actual action there is of some sort. And there is combat of a kind. But, so, I think it's a... Now, the first thing is... I was saving there. You can play the demo, and then if you want to keep playing past the demo, you can buy the game and continue playing that save. So I think that's a pretty cool feature, and definitely a selling point for a game you might not be sure about. Costs nothing. This wasn't sponsored, by the way. I just like these kind of games, and finding a new factory game that is of quality without being just like a knockoff of one of the others exactly. Well, one of the big three of Factorio, Satisfactory, and Dyson Sphere is quite rare, despite a huge amount of them on Steam. So, and I think quite an impressive effort for, I don't know how long, been solo developing, but it doesn't really matter how long because it definitely feels like something. Maybe a little steep at $30 for early access at this stage. So, but if you like Factorio, and you like, well, Factorio's the closest, but, or Dyson Sphere program, Satisfactory is very different, then I'm going to recommend it. Otherwise, maybe try the demo. Just know that it took me, as a relatively experienced in these type of games player, like 5-6 hours for it to click. And once it starts, it feels quite good. But definitely feels early access. Like, it hasn't been polished in a lot of ways. There's some things that need to be changed and rougher edges, but it works. No bugs, just design choice. So I think it's definitely deserves early access, as in like they didn't just throw it out there and be like, well, the game's here now. No, it feels like a game. So, but I hope you enjoyed. I know not exactly everyone's cup of tea watching factory games, stuff like that, but I enjoy it on occasion. It's definitely, I think I found a game I can play for an hour or two off stream without either breaking my brain or having to use all my concentration as well. So that's always good to have. Kind of rare. I don't like idler games, but I also don't like hyper competitive ones at that time. But with that said, if you're somewhere you could smash the like button, it'd be awesome if you could do so. Otherwise, maybe find somewhere to do so on one of the YouTubes if you're into it. I think we'll be back maybe to Zero Space tomorrow, because we got that show match coming up this weekend and that rest of the demo. But otherwise, hope I made your day a little bit better. Thank you for watching. Those of you still awake, and those of you not, hopefully fast asleep and don't notice. Either way, good luck, have fun. I'll see you next time. See you soon. See you probably tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Stay chill.